Hello, alright. Welcome back to part 2 of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, for our new Game Plus playthrough. Trying to find my controller here. So we're going to just give people just another minute or two here to maybe file on in, and then we will hop right back into it, start chatting about it, recap what we've gone through so far. I'm excited to get back into it. You know, it's been a week since we played, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do this some more. So, I don't think this is going to take terribly long for us to get all the way through, to be honest, since we're just doing the main story. But, we'll see. We might do a little extra stuff. We'll see. Depends how everyone's feeling about it. We have something else to play eventually, so thinking after we beat this, maybe we'll do some, music's too loud. Okay. Let me fix that. There you go. I turned down a little bit, Lori. But after we beat Expedition 33, we'll probably move on to maybe like Satisfactory. It's an open world like base building, automate yourself out of playing the game type game, which I do enjoy playing those types of games. So we'll get there eventually. So, like I said, Lori's going to give people in a minute or two here. Maybe someone's going to show up, maybe not. Either way, we'll get started pretty soon. So, music level good now though. Cool, thank you. It's good. Did you actually tell Foxy this time, or is she going to be upset again? Show up right in the stream like last time. I did not. I think she's got me on, you know, subscribed to me, so she should know. Alright, let me start getting stuff switched over here. Turn that off. Get the game on here. Look at that. It's like we never even stopped playing. We're still right where we were with Verso. So, let's recap a little bit. Last time, we met Gustav. He and Sarah, I think was her name. Attended a gommage party where everyone who of a certain age got gommaged. Which, I had to look up the term. Gommage actually means like to erase. So, they were erased from the world. Realistically speaking, I mean, they're gone, along with everyone else who was aged, I think, with 34, some are 33. So next year, everyone who's aged 33 or maybe 32 will perish. They'll gamache. So we traveled the world a little bit with Gustav, who found Lune, Mael, and CL throughout his adventures, until we went to go find Esquier, as we need to travel across the giant vast water out there to get to the paintress, so we can try to put it into the paintress so the gommage no longer occurs, which is about where we're at. We did a big boss fight in the last stream, sorry I was gonna say episode, last stream, where we beat the lamp master, I think his name was, and right after that there was a very touching cutscene where Mael and Gustav are trying to have a moment, and it is ruined by the white-haired man who cuts down our boy in cold blood. So, now we are playing as this guy, who, to me, two things. My first thought is he kind of reminded me of like an older Gustav. And second off, he looks a lot like, what's the actor's name? Adam Driver, is that his name? The guy who plays, Han Solo's son. Kylo Ren, that's his name. Yeah, he looks a little bit like an Adam Driver to me, this Verso character. But now we have Esquier with us, so he should be able to swim us to the monolith as the supposed goal. But we'll see what everyone says. We're going to go around, talk to everyone in camp, and just hear what's going on.
You've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Which I never so.
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SK? Okay, so now that we are Verso, at camp, we have the option to spend time with different comrades. So the people that we can find, you know, throughout the world. So we have, you know, currently Mael, CL, and Lune. So here and there, we'll be able to spend time with, and SKA, of course, because we're talking to her now. We'll be able to start spending time with them, and they'll give us little emotional scenes and stuff. So we'll do some of them. I can't promise we're going to do all of them, because I feel like it's something that you might want to experience yourself. So we'll hit them when we can, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do everyone, I don't think.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami.
Mon ami!
I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Dang, you guys got a good mental track, mental records.
You've been counting too.
Roughly.
Roughly. So we get the option to make dialogue choices. Overall, I don't think they make a difference throughout the length of the game. So you can kind of just choose what you want. I think there is a romance line, but it doesn't really, again, it doesn't really make a difference at the end of the game. So I think I romanced CL the first time, and the wife Lori, she romanced Lune. I can't remember. Did you actually end up romancing her, or did you just become friends with her? I can't remember now. What have you been up to? Did Francois finally move out and get his own
Did
cave?
Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
For those who need a reminder, Francois is the turtle who can't move because he's actually a rock in an SKS cave. You did romance her? Okay.
François
I did not. I did, yeah.
misses me
Okay.
Too much.
It was definitely interesting to see that you could, because I didn't have the option to do Lune since I did CL first. She made some jab at me in one of her little cutscenes.
He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
Poor fraud.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes.
I mean, he's a rock.
So
He'll
how did
die.
these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
But was Gustav really super nice? He yelled at the Gestrel guarding your cave, SK. Did you forget about that?
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I'm with you,
I
Versa.
hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Okay.
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
I love SK so much. His spirit is just...
That's a good reason. To adventure then.
He's like a giant golden retriever. SK and Versa rekindle the flame of their friendship. And relationship level increased 1. I believe it went up to 7 per person, so it's a lot of little campfire
To adventure.
little campfire interactions you can do with a lot of people. I'm not sure if anyone else would talk right now since literally Gustav just died. Yeah, they're not talking to me. And then Lune's over here, I think.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you
About 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight.
Okay. Yep, no one else is hanging out right now because they're all mourning Gustav, which rightfully so. Rightfully so. So, we're just going to go ahead and go to the campfire and see if we can, yep, just go to sleep. There might be a scene tonight. There probably is. There it is. Next morning. Mon ami! I saw that. That rock was glitched. Just keep throwing those rocks. That's what got Gustav killed. If he just wouldn't have thrown the dang rock, he just jumped off with everyone else on the SK, he'd be fine right now.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Poor Mayal. For those of you new to refresher, Gustav was Mayal's guardian. She was kind of like an orphan, passed around a lot. So, she went through a lot of families. She did. And we unlocked Eskie's ability to swim. So now
Head for
we
the
should be able
monolith.
to, yeah.
Through the quarry to the north.
Swimsuit
Through the
on!
monolith. Alright, so we gotta go through the quarry. Honestly, I mean, I could probably throw a rock that far and hit the monolith from here. I mean, Mayal's just
Everyone
slowly.
okay?
No comment. Thanks. Thanks for that. Alright. Like I said, I don't think it's going to take too long since we're not going around doing all the extra little bits. So, we might get done by the end of this stream actually today. If not, the next one for sure. Bye, Eskie. Eskie. Kind of crazy, all these bodies around.
We'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
I don't think I
If
want
we
to get
hurry,
used to that.
we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way. Yeah,
Thanks, Ciel.
we'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Trying a little hard there, Verso. She's a little young for you.
Let me show you something.
No fear.
Get ready.
So pretty much what he's supposed to show them here, oh I messed that up already, wow, a little rusty I guess, is that you can do, what is it, gradient attacks I believe in this one? Or is it gradient counters? I can't remember it, but since I New Game Plus, it's not actually going to show that, so we're just going to remember how to play again. It's been a minute. And, you know, remember that I'm not as invulnerable as I want to be, because New Game Plus is a little tougher than the normal game. I would expect to one-shot him in the normal game.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Any other tricks, she says, as Miel just pretty much one-shot him? Like, we didn't learn anything. But that's fine. We continue. Because as tomorrow comes. For tomorrow comes. There we go. So, this is pretty much, I'm going to do my best to... Like, I might try to fight one of everything I see. But for the most part, it's going to be just a lot of running around the enemies, just so we can get to the next leg of the story, pretty much.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once. Many years ago, so most likely not.
A single Nevron took out all these people. Look at all these corpses. This is wild, I think. And why didn't Verso take care of it? He's been around for a while. Oh, I don't think we care to fight any of you. I think we actually might have fought some of you last time. So I believe this is the correct path. And we're going to stun him. On controller, thank you. Just run by him. There we go, perfect. Yeah, especially since we're level 99. There's not really a lot that we need, or really anything we need to do, or have to do, technically speaking. We don't need to fight anything. We don't have to grind down any levels. So realistically, like this should be honestly a pretty quick playthrough, all things considered. Not like speedrun level, but like there's look at some of these big things. There's just gestuals here. Overall, this is a pretty cool looking battlefield. You can definitely tell a lot of stuff went down here. Let's talk to this little, well, I guess that guy. Fading woman. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. That's right. You want to talk to Mayal, I believe. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? And for anyone who, you know, has played this game before, this is a very interesting little conversation we're going to have here. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? Sigh. I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean, what occupies your time? What important matters? That's what occupies your time. Dry laugh. In exercise and futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Yeah, I mean, for anyone who's played, you might be able to see who that is. She's definitely a pertinent character in the story.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Like, I spent like an hour or two in that area when I played by myself, and now here I am already through it. Like, it's crazy how much you just pretty much skip by not having to fight everything. Nice little log here.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I'll tell you, this game has a crazy story behind it. It just tackles grief like all the way through it, distress, all these different aspects. It's crazy. I love the story. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Alright, what do you got anything good for me? I don't feel the need to fight the traitor. Honestly, I don't think we even need anything from this. We'll buy the color Lumina, because you should always just buy that. It's very helpful. Honestly, oh, I don't need those. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Buy these recoats. I don't really feel the need for any of this, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. Supposedly, they might be working on DLC for this game, though. So I am excited if that ends up being true. Absolutely love this game. Want to play more of it. And after New Game Plus, like, I can go through all the collectibles again since they didn't stick, but I would love to be in this world more.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
Oh yeah, versus Immortal, by the way.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls,
We continue. Say the words. Don't leave me hanging. Ugh. Oof. I'm gonna blame Mael again. If she didn't like go on a little hissy fit, we could have been past the bridge by the time we got there, you know, just like the rock thing all over again. Everything's Mael's fault. Mael, did you order more death? Because it looks like a lake of blood.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
That's a lot of bodies.
Thanks.
Ready?
And this is the Nevron who made all those bodies. The duelist. Alright, I probably shouldn't take it for granted, because he might just Just like how the curator kind of one-shot my team back there, I probably should make sure that doesn't happen here. But honestly, fire damage in this game is so ridiculous. I don't think this is going to be a problem. Look at that. Look at that. Man, I just about killed him. Like, this is
Let's carve a path.
nothing. Like, I almost want to let him hit me a couple more times, just like I did with the lamp guy. But he might just die from the burn. I'm honestly not sure at this point. 84 stacks of burn from one turn on Mael. Yeah, that's crazy damage. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with much of anything. Okay, he doesn't just strip die. Cool. I don't want to use the counterattack. I want to see more of his cool attacks. Before he just perishes to the burn.
The dance begins.
Watch out, my Al.
Alright. Phase 2. So, you know, phase 2 means 2 swords. And he still got the 84 stacks of burn, which did an eighth of his health. Oh, that's a jump one. There's another jump one. Sure, why not? That counter didn't do damage. Verso, do you not have items on? What gives, buddy?
Cut him down.
Oh, he's got items on. I see stacks happening. Buffs happening. Okay. So, I actually end up liking Verso better than Gustav. But he does the same thing for me. I just blast him. So actually what happens is... Let me see here. Oh, I didn't put any of his skills on. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. A lot. Okay, so he's just gonna get blasted for now. So we kind of go over this a little bit. Verso, you see this giant S on the side? It starts off with like F or something like that. And as you do damage, you get more damage and your skills do bonus things. Like if you look, we see if I had a B, then my Soul 0 would do increased damage. But it's S, so I passed the rate, doesn't count. You have to actually be on the exact one for it to get the buff for that. So, Verso just gets everything that's equipped to Gustav, and they call it good. He just 1 for 1, straight across, nothing matters. And honestly, I don't think he's even using the right sword. I don't think he equipped that. He equipped all his Pictos and all his Lumina point stuff. So, that's good at least, but he's not using the right sword at all. He did no damage. That's an issue. I will have to fix that after this fight. Because that is no bueno. But Mael is just fine, so he's got 168 stacks. That's going to take out the rest of his life. Like I said, maybe, if he doesn't die, we'll let him get a couple more stings on. Let the burn kill him, maybe. Oh, but he's probably inverted, which means healing does the opposite, so it damages him instead.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, no lines. Shame on you. That was such a flashy in-game like moments. I love it. I wish there were more of those.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Are you saying we're fighting to kill more things? More people? Lune wants to be the duelist next? Confirmed? All right, let me fix his weapon real quick. Wrong button. There we go. First, so that's level 7 weapon. Where's it at? There's the weapon I use. And let me put his skills on. Oh, I have to go find a flag. He doesn't have any skills. And now I didn't transfer all the points. That's lame. Okay, so actually, it's kind of funny. Lori, when she was playing this, I was watching her play it. It was so dark on her Xbox down here when she's running around. You couldn't tell where anything was for whatever reason. I don't know if it's a graphical glitch or what. I don't remember having that problem really. But like just now, it looks so bright down here. Like I knew where I was supposed to go. I could see. It's just so weird. Just strange. There we go. That was a long rope. I think there's something back here. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Color Lumina. There's actually a fight you can do later on to grind out a lot of Lumina, which I probably won't do on camera. And if they drop DLC for this game, I might just go and do for the DLC. There's a little thing right there. Just to get more Lumina. I'd love to be able to get like every single Pictos that makes sense to equipped. Because I did it in my base game, the little fight you can do, because pretty much it just keeps spawning enemies and you keep killing the enemies and leave the main one alive. And you just get so much color Lumina. I think I got like 700, which is a crazy amount. I've seen pictures online where people have gotten like 1,000 or 2,000 from that one fight. And it's like, there's no more better. It's amazing. So we can backtrack that way if we need to, but we don't need to. We didn't really take any damage. Don't need to go rest or anything. So we're just going to keep on moving forward here. And listen to this beautiful music. This is absolutely just one of my favorite playlists at this point. Every song is just... oh, it's so good. I was going to make some kind of remark, but I'm just going to sound like an old hoagie if I do that. It's gonna be, oh, every song's such a banger. No, that just sounds almost cringy coming from me.
Place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
It's so pretty. So pretty. Play this game. Just go play this game if you haven't played it. Figure out a way to play it and play it. It's so good. Expedition 0.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Benoit, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah.
Soph, not Sarah. I was so wrong.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
super touching moment right there.
Yeah.
It was done very well. The choreography on that was spot on. That scene doesn't really get easier the more you play this. This is the third time I've seen that at this point, and it's still very, very touching. Saying goodbye to someone that you loved is never easy to do. And I always, I feel for those who have to. So, are you... Mael? Mael, are you... Jump if you need assistance, Mael. Man, really getting your steps in, huh? You, feel like, do you ever feel like you're in a rut and you're just not going anywhere? No matter how much you move, you just don't move, right? Almost like you're stuck on a treadmill. Okay then, goodbye, Mael. See you where? I think you're just gonna be stuck there forever. I'm gonna go have fun with my buddy. Oh, she's back. Hi, yes, Guy. Back at Campe.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the paintress's heart.
Alright, okay, so, yep, to remind everyone, the white-haired man's name is Renoir. Renoir, how do you want to say it? I forgot that we did find that out last stream. So, there's also that. So, we have the option, we could talk to each person. And we might just go ahead and do that, just get a little more story
How far
going.
up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Alright, do we want to spend time with CL? Yeah, we will. We're going to go probably 3 to 4 hours in the stream, so either probably, what was that, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whenever we get a good wrapping point right around that area. So we're going to try to just make it through as much as we can. That's why we won't be going to every single person, spending every single, camp night with them. You can always come back and do it later, so you're not missing out on anything. If we have time later, maybe we'll try to wrap up a lot of that, but we'll see. Well, it just depends on how far into it we get. Urso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's Important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
What do we want to go with here? I'll trade you a story for story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to mysterious. I like the smart aleck responses, so.
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
Like I said, I don't think any of the choices you make actually matter. I'm pretty sure you get the relationship level no matter what. At least that's what I seem to have found out. I didn't actually look that up, so.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries. I like the strange wonders.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy.
Yep, either way she
And
just
personal.
goes, no, tell me something better. Come on, Seal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Versa and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. Seal continues to tease Versa, who remains evasive. Versa and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. It's like a plant. You gotta water it. You can give it tender loving care. Sing a little bit of music at it. Which I just realized I didn't put on the best record there was. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me fix that real quick. This song gets stuck in my head for days after playing this game. So let's see here. Oh, we need to get his skills. Let's do that real quick while we listen to the song here. Wrong one. Hold on, does he not have... That was actually the right thing. One second here. None of his points are assigned. Oops, okay. So we're just gonna do that. There we go. Perfect. I think that's similar to what I had in my original playthrough. Alright, now we need to learn some skills. I should have message to learn everything, so let me just... not assign. Thank you. Unlock. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna go through it. There's only like 2 skills I actually really use, and I feel like maybe I should use some different ones just to diversify my portfolio a little bit, see some new stuff. But it's like, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Just keep using the same thing, bash your way through it all. Alright, I'm gonna go assign some skills. You all enjoy the music, and I'm going to just be quiet so you can really immerse yourself in that while I assign my skills.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouveras effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouveras sans aide. Clair obscur, trouveras-tu, courberas et fleurs. Clair obscur, parmi vos pins, tu trouveras sans air.
Alright, so I actually equipped some skills. A couple of new ones I didn't use
Your
my last
oldest
playthrough.
friend is a
So we're gonna
gestural.
try Luna. I didn't mean to talk over you. So we're gonna try some new ones, I think.
Yes. You've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Do you want to spend time with Luna? Careful, she's a lunatic. I will, you can see yourselves out if you're done with me after that one. Please don't leave me. I'm joking. Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
Don't you mean gestural of good faith? I'm on a roll.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
I can just hear Lori groaning in her chair right now. Just, ugh, he's just making these jokes again.
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
I appreciate gesturals too.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gestural of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
Well, that was a question, so that's 2 left now, right?
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Versa with questions. Versa remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increased! Luna to 1. When the interrogation is over, you go back to the others. Alright. Who's next? I guess it's
How
Miguel.
come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Gogra.
Okay, no really shifting her today. SPA!
Sad.
Yeah.
You were sad. You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Do you want to spend time with Eskia? I freaking love Eskia, so yes, please. The best marshmallow you could find.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean CL?
You mean CL?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who always say all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone. I like that. That impersonas them pretty well.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Same, but different. I like
Right,
that.
so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Okay, Eskia.
You're so very wise.
Yep, Verso the Wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
Esquier the Great.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Esquier and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Relationship level increased. Esquier 2. We talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright, that's everyone. Let's see, I got my skills upgraded, actually got my abilities equipped, and I equipped the right weapon, so now Verso can actually hit worth something. Anything go on here? We can write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mia finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Wow, yeah, read this journey. Mail heads back. I guess it's not completely wrong, it's kind of a journey. Check up on the others. Miel quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Miel and Lune spend some more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Alright, we have any more scenes. Sometimes there's more than one. Yep. Check up on the others. What we got this time?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
So a nice little touching scene there between Lune and CL. Gives a little more background that they've known each other for a while now. So it's nice to see some world building. Alright, so nothing else here. We're going to go to sleep and we're going to head off to Minoko Station. Oh, another scene actually.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness.
I can't tell if she's crying or laughing.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but You're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Oh my god, we're Facebook official now.
Welcome
We're all
to
part
the
of
disaster,
disaster
expedition.
expedition. Look at us go.
Thank you.
Thanks for allowing me part of this group. My name is Verso. I'm an expeditioner. Hey, there we go. Male's level was increased. All right, let's
How
keep
far to
on
Minoko Station?
keeping on.
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Yeah, it's right there. We can see it. It's in the distance. We're coming, Minoko Station. Again, like I spent like an
Minoko
hour or
Station is to the
two
north. Not far from here.
just exploring this whole area last time, but it's like I'm just gonna go straight there. You don't need experience. In the collectibles, you know, I strongly encourage you to play the game. Go find them for yourself, so you can experience everything because it is worth it. 110%. It's on the Game Pass. This is not sponsored by
Follow the
anyone.
tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
Anyone,
Tree.
anything.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
But Strange not sponsored by anyone. This is a game that I absolutely love and adore. Highly recommend. Go play it if you get the chance. So it's on Game Pass. So on PC Game Pass, if you have that, that's what I'm playing on right now. So
Here we
highly
are.
recommend.
Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Grundis. And she is talking about this guy, Grundis. Which, you know, as we were going through the Forgotten Battlefield, we saw bodies of Grundis, so you think she would have said something about that earlier? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Alright, these guys don't have a lot to say, so we're not going to waste our time with them. Later one appears who's a pretty good shopkeep, but besides that, really not too much to say with them. Just filler.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mommy.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
I love how he's still in the suit I had him in from when I played the first playthrough.
He can turn into a Nevron.
You know, and currently in the fight, he takes the suit off for this fight, but yeah, in the cutscene he was in that suit, which is hilarious to me. I loved it. I kind of just want to hit him a couple times. Okay, again, tankier than I expected him to be. That's fine. So I want to test out some
Ready to strike.
Verso's new skills. Oh, we can use that one yet. That's unfortunate. I really want to use that one. That one was new. Let me try that. So, where's that? So, you light damage increase for each stream shots turn. Okay, so I believe it's up to 10 on that one. So I need 5, but that's fine. So that's good damage. That's good damage. Smacking all my AP built back up.
Careful, Verso.
That's better.
Boom. Wow, it's almost a million damage. It's crazy. Lena, you gonna go anytime soon? At all?
Sword is dead.
Look at that.
Good.
I guess that didn't burned it. That's fine. Trying to get back to Versa's turn here. I want to use his other ability. Alright, she broke him, so that's good. Means that he should be done. She can get a turn here. Versa's gonna go with his new ability, which is Steel Strike. After one turn, extreme physical damage. 13 hits. Interrupted if I take any damage during that turn now.
Ready to strike.
Honestly, meh. I don't feel like he did that. I'm not impressed. Yeah, I'll also say that Mononoke's battle music, this jazz, is hilarious. Alright, let's just stop it, and he should be dead from the burn. Yep, there we go. Perfection. And back in the suit he goes. I love that. Onoko.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with SK, you're still so slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, a Stalact is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A stalact.
So, Monoko is probably my favorite playable character. He will become part of the team since you already know do the suit. You can infer that pretty well. Monoko is probably my favorite. I love his personality. Him and SK, they're just great. You know, SK is not playable.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Oh, I love Monoko so much. This won't be nothing.
Let's spill some ink.
If I remember correctly, he changes to fire type now, which is unfortunate. Male is going to be kind of useless. Everything is fire type on her. This is fun. Alright, so some encounters. Well, sitting down to have help. That was stupid on his part. Alright, we're just gonna. Alright, that should be plenty to trigger this. Yep, and dead. Perfect. Look at it go. Didn't stand a chance.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Then get your suit dirty. Wow.
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Now we're just good old Lumiere. There'll be tons of rare shiny treasure, and then I shall be the undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Oh, Minoko. I went through and unlocked like every single one of his skills. Please tell me I don't have to do that again. Please tell me I don't have to do that again. Oh, the Grand just came out now. The Stalect is gone. You should attack them. They're nice and majestrals. If you want to go to the old Lumiere, you should take the exit and head north. So, a lot of the Grandest you can talk to aren't, they're just like filler conversations pretty much. One will give you a couple of outfits for your characters. And then another one has items, but you have to do like a little sub-quest for them. And, well, I guess we can see if it carried over. Honestly, we don't care what you say. I just want to see if your equipment did not carry over. Okay. My thing was glitched out there, so I couldn't actually. Yeah, you're telling me go. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, so now we have our team. Did his abilities stick over? Luna, you're off the team forever, and we have Minoko. He's the only one who matters now. Oh, all his skills transferred over. That is amazing. And it looks like it's kept the same ones I had. I don't have to do anything with him. Is his weapon the same? Please tell me. It is. Okay, we're good. Good to go. No problems. So, yeah, the Grandest, like, they're nice. They're a peaceful race. They don't like to fight very much. So they kind of hide when they can. So we're just going to, honestly, I recommend, if you want to see the lore and hear all their conversations, hop in here, play it yourself, talk to them all. We aren't going to go that deep into this playthrough. So, we're going to go ahead off to Old Lumiere. Yeah, like, there's some new things to say, but it's like, it's not what we're here for right now. And if at the end, you know, we got time, if you want to hear more of these stories or whatever, just, you know, just let me know, and we will do our best to come back to this kind of stuff. But for now, we are just trying to get the main story through. A lot of like talking to people like that, it's not time sensitive, so you can come back after you finish the game or whatever and do it. And so, nothing to worry about there. I'm stuck on the terrain. There we go. Oh, Lumiere. Oh, Lumiere. Alright.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Alright guys, gonna do it. I don't feel the need to fight you. I do own that. It's just not done. I own that, it's not too worried about that. I can buy the revive tint shard. Sure, why not? And color of Lumina. Always helpful. Alright, so this is the area where I was talking about where you can grind out the Lumina. where I got like the 600 I was talking about earlier, 600 points of it. It takes a little bit. You have to actually come back later to do it, because the boss doesn't spawn until after you beat the area. So.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Yeah, I can't turn into Nebron. You don't have any eyes to wipe.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Poor Minoko, he has so many feelings. Alright, so we are now separated from the others, so us three versus the world. We got this. No fear. I'm not playing as Linnea, that's for sure.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Alright. Quagmire. I was gonna say, isn't that a Pokemon? It's Quagsire.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
See something over there? Alright, we're not gonna bother fighting you. Again, not gonna do as many. I'm not gonna sit here and fight every single thing that we see. If I have to fight something, gladly will. But for the most part, I don't think you have to fight much of anything.
So,
Is that a journal?
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
No, that's
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
The Gestrels are a very interesting race of people. The whole rebirth process sounds pretty neat. Here we go. Here's another person we can talk to. What do you gotta say? Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? Are you a spirit trapped in the Gomage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When I was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. We talk about the paintress. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She didn't love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Alright, some more cryptic conversations there. But for those of you who played this, maybe you understand. Because I get what you're saying. But again, I played it, so New Game Plus and all that. And it's very interesting, all these dialogue lines.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
It looks like a giant head of
I
hair.
was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
That's fair, House. Minoka's supposed to answer these questions.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Expedition 58.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What did you guys just learn? Can you please share with the class?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home.
What are you telling us for? What are you not telling us for? So, obviously something. Lune figured it out.
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does.
He's been part of the expedition in a whole 10 minutes, and he's caused
Rusty.
the biggest disaster of all, other than Gustav getting his shit rocked. All right, let's get through this area.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Oh, we don't really want to fight you. There's no point. No reason to fight you. You're just a little sissy. First though, where's the
I
treasure?
never said there was treasure.
Oh, they're gonna keep chasing me. Oh no. Do you just not stop chasing me? Yeah, that's right. This isn't an optional fight. You have to fight these two.
Bring it on. I would have lived.
Damn, I actually hit a little hard. Harder than I expected.
My sword is dead. Ready to go.
Alright. That's medium plus, fully built characters. There's still nothing for us. Oh, he's done nothing. 9. I'll use it again. I don't think it's really that great. I mean, I feel like these other tactics do more. Didn't even kill her. It took 2 turns to do it. Like, they all killed hers in 2 turns. And yeah, her basic attacks kind of suck. There we go.
Witness the flames.
Dead. Squashed like a bug.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Where's the Verso? Oh
Verso,
no.
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
So, hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditched me and Minocchio. He'll be back. So, first time I'll play through this, I was absolutely terrified because that fight was not as easy. I struggled a little bit, and I was like, oh no, run, get through everything. I don't want to fight anything because I was like, oh, everything's just going to kick my butt. So I just made a beeline straight to where I had to go. Kind of like we're going to do this time. But it was more of a panic beeline than a, oh, you know, just a nice leisurely stroll. Because anything touches us, I'm sure we can take it. So, at the end of the game, I actually had to come back to this area and get a couple journals because I didn't explore anything because I was just in a panic. I was just, oh shit mode, fight or flight, and I chose flight. But like I said, not too much of a concern.
Close.
Because I know I could take any of these things this time, which is nice. Alright, if I remember correctly... Oh, over there. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Oh, there we go. So I wasn't letting me click on it. So if I remember correctly, there is something back in there. Actually, I can see it. It's that one of those manor doors we can go and try to get collectibles. Let's just go in there real quick. Give everyone a refresher that this manor actually exists, because we've only been in a couple of these doors. So, I think there is a record or something in here. There's a bathtub. We can take a bath. It's actually a really nice bathroom. Look at this. Yeah, record. There we go. Renoir. Very pretty. I want my bathroom to look like that one of these days. And there's the journal.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Alright, Renoir. A little cryptic there. Who are you talking about? Who is she? And why do you guys have such a lavish bathroom? I'm really jelly. But anyways, so back in the manor, safe spot. You could always steal there if you needed to. Just a bunch of doors, a bunch of collectibles we found. But we haven't been finding many of the doors, so we don't have them. Did that all my main playthrough. So let's go ahead and progress a little bit. I think that's just chroma, so we don't care about that because I don't have a need for money at this point. Well, I mean, in-game money. I can always take more out-of-game money. IRL money, we'll call it. Oh, she's creepy.
I knew you'd open the door for her. Man.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Interesting.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Language.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Give me 1 second here. I am being berated.
Watch out, my house.
Oh, you can just hit me. That's fine. It's not gonna kill me. Yep. Okay. Y'all get to me. Oh, my fat cat. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's like 16 pounds. He weighs so much. He's a stronger, aren't you? Yeah, I just will break. Pawn my socks. I don't know if you could hear any of that because I was waiting for my mic. But I have a fat cat in my lap now because he kept asking for it. So, my little MVP right here. Chunky boy. Now you lay down and stop hitting the mic with your tail, please. Everyone likes a cat. Oh, there we go. Curl your tail. Now, we're back from our regularly scheduled cat break. Good luck. Alright, Renoir. Let's see if we can just like one-shot you here, maybe. Nope, that did not a lot of damage, but that's fine. What about this?
Witness the flames.
84. Yeah, we can use it more times.
Let's have some fun.
Cool, get some debuffs on him. So now this should do. And this is the attack I use all the time in my personal playthrough.
End of the line.
And honestly, I feel like it does more damage than the new one we're trying to use.
Help you this time.
That burns a lot of damage, by the way. I don't remember what these things are. I really don't remember. Did you even use this on me last time? Huh. Well. Anyways.
Sword is death.
Let's try to take care of him, I guess.
That's better.
I can't afford my best move, so we're gonna use this one.
A storm is coming.
Oh, Lune, you're here too? You're gonna participate here? Alright, let's try to kill one of these. some good damage.
Romance
Good
flowing.
damage. Not enough, but it's good. See if we can... Oh, I hate how it misses like that sometimes. That's so irritating. He's been killing it this time. That's fine. I'll be burned and died anyway, so... Wasn't such an exciting fight. Put up such a fight against us. I couldn't think of the word. He's nothing. Why are we scared? We tanked one of those already.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Oh, not Noko. Poor Noko.
Noko's broken.
That's so sad.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Anyone else catch what Versus said there? If not, we're gonna let it slide. So it took me 2 times to catch that. 3 times now, actually.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
And it's gone.
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Language. Poor Noko, dude. He didn't deserve that. Back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other?
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
Ooh, what you hiding?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Curator.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
All right, so I'm sure. Oh, there's a journal from 58. Let's look. Let's listen to that real quick.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
And there we go. There's a lot we missed. Alright, so we could go around and talk to each of them, and I think there'd be more scenes we could do. Again, I'm going to kind of leave that up to you guys. If we have time at the end, maybe we'll, visit some of those. If not, it is a really good story that I highly recommend that you play through the game and see for yourself. So we're just going to do whatever we can do at the campfire. So we're going to first write in the journal. Mail finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes the princess will read the journal someday. Alright, and then we have a scene. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
That's messed up.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given,
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters.
Oh.
I trust you.
It's always Gustav this, Gustav that with you. He was only this big part of the game. He's gone.
Thanks.
He's only in Act 1. Did anyone even like Gustav? I mean, I did, but I mean, anyone else? Alright, we're going to sleep now. We're going to take a little nappy nap. Escape ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Alright, cool. So, we need to make our way to the Axons.
Time for a swim.
And they recommend you go to that island first and fight that Axon instead of that one. So we're going to probably listen to that. What is this right here? Oh, okay. So usually you can only access that after you get the ability to dive, which you have to do some side stuff. But I guess it just carried over from my first game. That's pretty neat, actually. I like that. That's like the in-game area with the super boss in it, which we probably won't be fighting. To be honest, he's tough. I had to look at the build beat him after a couple tries. He was he's rough. But we're gonna go to Visages, and we are going to go fight the first Axon.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Alright, so we are going to be approaching the next big boss of the game.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
It's a very interesting boss. Yeah, well, we'll talk about that when we get there, actually. There's a little merchant over there we could talk to, and cutscene.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
You're not wrong.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Okay, ruler.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Okay, so pretty much what's going on here is you can take these other paths, and there's optional like mini boss fights you can do. And if you fight them, it will make the actual boss easier. Which I did. So pretty much you go and fight some souped up Nevron, and once you beat him, like one of the masks disappear from the mask guy you saw. So it would make it easier. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I am super curious to see how tough he is with all the masks. So we are not going to do the additional exploration this time. Because I did it all the first time. And honestly, the fight wasn't that difficult once I did that. So we're going to buy his color Lumina real quick. Put the Chroma, because you can never have too many of those. I always struggle to get those. We don't really care what we have to say. Okay. So we're going to go straight into this boss. Just to see how hard he is with full power. Because I have not seen that yet. So this could be a mistake. And if we get our ass handed to us, we will go back and do the other masks to weaken him down. But hopefully, well, I mean, it's New Game Plus. He could be a little tougher. But we're
These
also kind of like...
feel ominous.
Kind of feel a little OP. So it might be easy still. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't find out the gimmick of how to fight him. The wife actually figured it out during her playthrough. And I was like, oh shit, that's how you do that? I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders. He paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they're all part of his history. They're his story. The man has gone silent. Which actually now, I don't know why it just hit me. I realized who this actually is. Which anyone who's played New Game Plus, maybe you've, or who has played the game, can figure that out. Especially after that conversation, like, oh, it just kind of clicked in my head who that is. So, it's not who I originally thought it was. I'll say that much. Okay then. Thank you, Mask, for yelling at me. Here we go. Masks. See, you would fight like a Nevron corresponding to that mask,
Minoko,
and it wouldn't be here.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Riddles.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Alright, so we should be here. Oh, well, there it is. It's like, I hear him, but where is he? Get up here. Alright, so I think we are going to take a quick break right here because we're about to go fight the boss. And I need to use the restroom. So we're going to take a break. We'll come back in about 5. Probably we'll go with 5 after. So we'll give about a 5-minute break in here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on AFK, and we shall return in a bit. See y'all later. Alrighty. We are back. And we are ready to go fight this Nevron. Not Nevron, Axon. Wow. Words are tough. That's right, Minoko. Get that stretch in. I think you're going to need it. You got my party set, right? You got... No, I don't. Good thing I checked. Verso, Mael, and Minoko. Lune and CL, you're just going to sit in the back line for the rest of the game. So, thanks for being here. Moral support and all that. Alright, so... Again, I'm not too sure how tough he's going to be on New Game Plus. I'm hoping he doesn't just wipe the floor with me, because I don't really want to go back and do the masks, because I want the challenge this time. You know, it might not be much of a challenge. We'll see. We'll see. I digress. Spooky. I think you offended him, CL.
I think you pissed him off.
That's what I said. Alright. So, again, thank you to the wife for telling me how I'm actually supposed to fight this thing.
It likes you.
Because when I tried... Look at this. Okay, so it hits for a good little chunk. I should not let it be again. Alright, so, because like I said, when I tried this, it didn't seem to work for me. But it sure did just work there. Okay, so it destroyed that little eyeball.
Good.
So, that should destroy the mask, I think?
Witness the flames.
Even not, I think it's gonna burn. He doesn't seem to have any more eyes. Alright, so now we can play Minoko. So, I always do with Minoko is... I like to just use him as a point of buffer. So, let's start with doing this builder, which gives him 2 buffs. He's on the right mask. So we got 9. Balanced mask, which will increase the power of probably the Chaler combo. That does do some damage. Put that buff on it. The wheel buff. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, this is you can't pretty much fight, honestly. I'm glad I didn't go deep with masks. But here we can use Bringer, which is my favorite skill to use on him, and Verso. It does so much damage. It stacks this thing really well. Like that, I like to use the machine gun, so... Generally more often machine gun than anything. Alright, yep, so since we destroyed the eye, I couldn't re-enter the mask, so he doesn't have that move anymore. But honestly, I think the burn just kill him on his next turn.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
So it's not too much to worry about. I gotta get the shield, of course, but besides that, like... 1, 2, and he's pretty much dead, so...
My sword is death.
Yeah, the burn's just gonna get him. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Easy.
Some mayhem.
We have gradient charges now, so we have gradient attacks. So, for instance, I could use... So, bottom of the screen, you can see gradient charge. Every time you use AP, it builds up every time you spend it. So, now that I have enough, I can use his level 1, 2, or 3, since I unlocked it all in the first game. So we're going to go ahead and use his third one, show it off, so I love it. It's just a giant bell, and the bell always breaks it. So, I think he's just dead at this point. Yep, there we go. On to phase 2. You thought that was Visage. Now it's just dog. His lackey. Now it's the real
People
fight.
want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso.
What's in the box?
Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Very cool looking
Harmless, huh?
boss.
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Ooh, got bright all of a sudden. Very cool boss fight. And the cool part about phase 2s is that you get to keep everything. So if you have any buffs or debuffs, unfortunately, they roll over into the next part. So like if you had full AP, you're saving it up, you can keep it for the second part of the fight. So I could have saved the gradient charges, used it all right here and broke him instantly, and probably just murdered him completely flat out. But that is fine. That's the price we pay. And we're just gonna boop. Perfect. So I have some buffs that I do extra damage after I use my shooties, I'm gonna say. Burn him, maybe. Nope, let me give him 8. So it's not enough. Please use burn stuff. That's a little less. That's fine. That's 24 instead of 86. Okay, so here's the 3 masks. If you would have beat these 3 masks, then they wouldn't be here buffing them. Hit me once, let's see how much better. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like the whole thing hit me, that might be dangerous, but it's fine. It is neat to see. Alright, give me 1 second. That's it. Yeah, you don't scare me. Alright, defensive aura. I don't think it's gonna save you from my burn damage, bro. It's a shield for each blow. Okay. Good to know. It's good to know. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Let's go ahead and apply buffs. Only 1 buff this time, since we don't have the right wheel. And then let us do the Scapate Fire. Just to get more fire on it. Not that he really needs it.
Dance begins.
So I think Mayel is just going to finish him off here as well.
Witness the flame.
At least, like, her burn is going to, because 63 burn is kind of nuts. Especially when I'm about to make him weak to it. Yeah, he's weak to fire now. He's done. He's gone. Let's use... Oh, let's use Verso as a big move. How about that? That's something fun. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. With nothing. You know, New Game Plus. Look at that. Even with the masks, didn't need the nerf.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
I love the way it just bounces up and over his face.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You go, CL. You teach him a lesson. Teach him you ain't no little bitch. That face in the middle of his chest looks really real, actually.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down.
Maybe not as a real
Let's
life.
bring this to the curator.
To the curator! pretty music.
That was Verso, wasn't it?
No, you're Verso.
Renoir.
Bach at Kabe. That's a mask, not a harp. Just so we're clear.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Favoritism much? I saw that.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
That seems a little sus to me. Oh, I'm sure you all have plenty of stories you could tell me. And I would like to do them. But we're not going. We're going to see what's going on here, right in the journal. Mail's going to go right in the journal. Alright. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are. Bigger than mountains. And in the statement. Heart mail. Then we're going to check up on the others. Just see what they have to tell us around the campfire. Maybe let's sing a campfire song. Anyone remember that from SpongeBob? CAMPFIRE song. Not sorry. I'm a very poor singer.
Do you mind if I play here?
Where'd you get a piano from? Did you pull it out of your ass, Verso? It sounds like Final Fantasy X music to me for some reason. So pretty. Got Ballerina Eskia back there. I see you dancing. Bravo, bravo.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
I love SK. Alright, that was a nice little scene. Trying to get your some more scenes there, you know. That's right, Almael. Set some more background going for you. Alright, let's go to sleep. Little nappy nap. So tired. Must sleep. Alright. Back on the road again. Let's go do the other Axon. But what's real quick when I'm thinking about it, there is something I need to set, otherwise the Axon fight could be hard. Let me go over here and see if I have it set on my characters. Anti-charm, I did not, so I'm glad I'm checking. Anti-charm and anti-charm. That will be important for this fight.
I am speed.
Which you can get right before you fight the Axon. But it's kind of like how you fought the mask would make the fight easier for that one. We aren't going to fight the little mini boss, so it would make the fight easier. So they will probably show up in the fight if they don't die too quickly. The little mini boss, which means we wouldn't technically have the anti-charm because that's where it comes from. So I'm just going to equip it since we have it. We don't have to fight him.
looks very different here.
Try to make it a little tougher.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
It is, again. They say it's pretty. I mean, they say it's beautiful, and I completely agree. Right, so cutscene. Who doesn't like a good cutscene?
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
You rang the bell. It's dinner time.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Hey, I had anti-charm on. That shouldn't have affected me. I'm
Let's
calling
move
bullshit.
fast before we all lose our minds.
I'm coming for you, Cyrene. Alright, so it doesn't look like it. But this little guy is actually like a little moving platform, which is super weird to me. Like, alright, I'm gonna say it. I shouldn't say it. But this glory hole little motherfucker looking guy is a elevator. Like, what the hell? I was very trepidatious when I first clicked on it. I was like, oh, I better make sure I save because it's probably an enemy or something. He's going to murder my face. me off. Let's go. Oh, I'm not playing Minoko. There we go. Plays the biggest character. Bigger hitbox. Fight
Don't
one
look
things.
at her for too long or you'll go insane.
I'm looking.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Run by you? Yeah. Yes, we can. There we go. If we just let me fast travel to the boss area, I would just fast travel to the boss area and call it good. Unfortunately, that is not an option. I can't do that. That's the optional area, so we keep going this way. I think we could get like another like consumable item if we went that way. Like a potion or whatever you want to call them. But we don't really need those, so we're just gonna keep going. Again, this is like a very quick game. When you're already level 99, you can just go right through everything. Like I don't need that little, it's probably a couple of Lumina points. I'm just gonna run circles around this little dude. Look at her. Look at her dance. It's very majestic. Can I jump off the edge and look at her too long? No, not let me. And can you put this thing in high gear? You're kind of slow. Come on, my guy. Thank you. Alright. So there is a tank in there you could fight to get some more goodies. Not too worried about that either. Because it doesn't really do much for us at this point. A little open area with some more Pictos, equipment and stuff. Don't really need it. Funny story, there's this guy down there. Oh, I can shoot from here, wow. I went down there to get the Pictos next to him. And I thought he was like a super strong enemy because he's really off the beaten path. And I was like, oh, I don't really want to fight him. So I ran away from him. And he chased me all the way from the bottom. All the way to the top. Never stopped chasing me. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't really want to fight. I don't really want to fight you. You're going to make me fight one of you, aren't you? I'm going to fight this one then. That's fine. I'll fight this one. Get him out of the way. We can progress. Yeah, and it turns out he's actually that little guy at the bottom. He's just become an enemy now. He's something special. These people, they're technically flyers, but they're very hard to hit with skills. Anything that's not a range attack like this. See, they dodge all of it. So
The dance begins.
but that's fine, because even if you don't hit, you still build up more OP. So yeah, all three of them, they just dodge everything pretty much. So we're just gonna try to machine gun blast a couple of them. Minoko has a thing that gives him extra AP, random chance, and then gets extra AP when he kills things. So it should be pretty easy for him just to start blasting. Look at that, we swung at them 9 times and haven't hit once. It is rough trying to melee these things. So it makes it take a while. But that's fun. Alright, so we're gonna head through here. I think this might be where the... Oh no, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. It's not where the mini-boss is. He's a couple rooms ahead. We're almost there though. We're almost there with the mini-boss, which we are skipping. The mini-boss is an interesting boss. I do recommend, if you're going to play this for the first time, fight the mini-boss so you get the anti-charm. Otherwise, the Axon is tough. Having your people be charmed
This place is
the
huge.
worst.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Because when your people are charmed, you don't get to control them at all. And since they are at level with the other characters, they were pretty much one-shotting one of their characters because they would just swing randomly at your own team. And it was a horrible experience. Absolutely the worst. I let myself get charmed once or twice, and I regretted it every time. So there's another door back there if you really wanted to go to the manor. And we have another talk here. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that the human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What it is I didn't see. That I couldn't make myself see. It sounds like you have many regrets. When did you start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Again, probably doesn't mean much to a lot of you. To me, that's kind of like, it's just like, it's little things, little details that just like the cherry on the top. It's just like, holy crap, that's amazing. But you just don't see that. Usually. It's the first time through. I love the little things. It's definitely a game that you need to play through like 2 or 3 times to understand most of it. And we're down. Cool. Alright, this is what I was thinking of. This is the optional boss where you could get the anti-charm picked up.
Laetitia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
It would be. You're correct. It would be an advantage. But that's why we're not going to. 'Cause I want to see how hard the fight is at its full strength. It is an interesting fight. I think he does charms. I think he will like curse you to take you down to like 1 health, maybe 1 shot kill. I can't remember which one it is now. It's it can be tough. I went in unprepared, and I think it took me 2 tries to beat it because I just didn't know what I was getting myself into. Everyone just sitting there watching the Cyrene. She is very, she got some pretty music behind her. Captivating, so I see why. Alright, this is a not optional mini-boss fight that you have to do. So it's like you have to fight 2 bosses in a row. Kind of crazy. This one has an interesting mechanic. I don't know if we're going to see it or not, but I believe he will swallow your team if you're not careful. So you gotta kind of kill him quicker or have a way to break him. An accident. You gotta listen to those audio cues. Alright, let's burn. Burn, burn. It didn't do a lot. It never does that. It's always the burn damage itself. That's male for me at least.
Time for me.
Alright. Buff everyone. Noko. Brush down, brush.
Energized.
Cool. That's good. And then we're going to actually do Clair and Feeble, which apply powerless to do less damage to it. And I don't know if I fully explained the Noko. So, he doesn't get skill points. You actually have to beat Devron while he's in the party. So he's on the back line where he's not actually fighting. He doesn't get skills. He actually has to be on the front line fighting at the end of the fight. I think he has to be alive in order to get new skills. So he's going to enchant target. And I dodged it. Otherwise he would have tried enchanting Verso, but the anti-charms didn't really matter too much in the day. We're going to actually just hit all the time.
Good.
Now I can use my big fire attack again. Get into it. Look at that, 168. We're gonna die. Great. So let's see here. Since our wheel is on the caster mark, we're gonna get double buffs, so it's worth for them to do that. Sweet. Now we're on the balance wheel, so our combo is something. It's actually pretty good damage when you're on the wheel like that. I didn't super take advantage of it. Pretty much all I did in my first playthrough was, wow, that's all the damage it did? That's kind of scary. An encounter? Man, okay, they're starting to catch up in damage, or power, I feel like. No worries, we got this still. We got this.
Witness the flame.
We're no longer used to that.
Good.
Yeah, kind of surprised. A little damage just from his burn. Double mark. Perfect. Yeah, he's not in the fight though. Like, he just doesn't use his skills, so he ends up being your first playthrough, you just really permanent slot him on this. He's always there no matter who it is, just so you know you get all the skills.
Let's cover path.
There's actually a what's the word for it? It's like a gauntlet you can use with a bunch of enemies to help you get the ones you miss.
Ready to strike.
Right, burn. Yeah, definitely burn at this point. Which, it's a pretty little fight. Just got, I already had her outfit though. I don't know why I hadn't unlocked that again. You could run around here. There's little consumables you can get that way and that way. Just to help you, like Lumina and weapon upgrade skills. Don't need them though. So we're not worrying about it. But yeah, so you just end up perma sliding Minoko on your team. And you go through that gauntlet I was talking about, and you get everything. So not terrible, but definitely you have to keep in mind that he doesn't get anything. And I think there's an achievement for getting all of his skills. So if you're trying to perfect the game, then yeah, you don't end up using like 1 or 2 people because of that. Which if your whole team does die, your backup goes in. So if your whole like 3 main party members were to get wiped, you would just go into backup party 2 and try to survive or run away, I guess. But here we go. Okay, I see the journal there. We're going to grab that. And really quickly after beating that boss, little mini-boss, right through that door so you can take us to Cyrene. So, if you're at this point, you really want to make sure you have anti-charm finished. So, do your 4 fights. So you might have to use the flag up ahead. I think I just caught a piece of it. The flag right there. And go back and fight a couple things and then fast travel back because it's a hard fight if you don't have that.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Alright. Well, we aren't staying here. We're gonna go kick her ass.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we
Everyone's health looks fine. Sorry to interrupt that conversation.
should prepare before we head there.
Well, I'm prepared. Let's go.
She's even grander than I thought.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
So if you go through all the Luna stuff, there is a little bit more that pops up with the Cyrene with her backstory. So definitely, that's why she has a connection. You will find out more if you play it and do it yourself, though. So we probably will not be doing that. Just doing the main story stuff this playthrough. And then eventually, if they release DLC, we'll do that too. No go, huh? Easy come, easy go, I guess. Alright, let's see how hard this fight is at her full power. And counter, and okay, this is respectful damage. I don't think she's terribly
The
strong.
dance begins.
Especially since I've got it. Level 199, there's nothing else for
A
it.
bit of violence, yes.
Get all buffs. Try to get some powerful buffs. Yeah, there's little powerful buffs. That's what we want to see. That's gonna hit a little harder now. Beautiful. Look at that damage. Damn, 560 damage. 160,000. Let me fix that one. It's frantic already? Ooh. Oh boy.
Ready to strike.
Okay, so are you going to summon your aid, or like how's it going with this fight? I don't honestly know. I didn't try this fight though, but you know, beating the mini boss. Fist off, okay, keep going. Cool.
Let's dance.
It's yours since Peppered, okay. Oh, he used her shield.
Careful
Yeah,
now.
shield. Words of heart. Grand ballet begins. Good to know. Those are shields. It's fine, because we can just shoot through them. Not a big deal. That. No hit run. Oh, I fell instantly.
Watch out.
Wow. Charm me, huh? I think not. You know that's anti-charm.
Shot.
So, sword, get rid of all that.
My sword
And then
is
this
death.
keeps fire again.
On guard.
Ah, forgot when I did that. I have 6 suit my big floaty back.
Flames.
That's fine.
Rain.
I burn with this. Alright, so Minoko is actually on the Almighty rule, which increases all of them, which is really nice. We're actually going to do this Scapate Fire. Just because I think fire is like my favorite. Oh my god, look at that damage.
Sweet.
Minoko, you didn't have to do her so dirty. She's probably just dead on her turn. Yep, there she goes. No phase 2 for her, she's gone. Not hard at all. The seamstress person didn't really do a lot for 4 shields. Like the other massive effect than that. Doing Lune. So it's real Lune tick. Big bang attack or something, man. Pretty cool looking scene though. Gives Lune her moment in the spotlight. And it's very fitting with the backstory you learn about her later, if you do her little campfire stories. Again, that's not a heart, it's cloth. Where's that thump, 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 you know, a heart. Back at Kampai. Yeah, I should have done these in the opposite order, because I did in the same order I did last time, so I should have did it in reverse to see if it changed at all. Like the accident fights.
Is it you again? Why?
Dun dun dun.
Well,
Both neat scene. Means more to me this time.
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
You're asking that now? Shouldn't you ask that before you gave him like 2 really important items? Or before you spent a lot of time in a manor with him? He could have been like some kind of creep. That's a nifty looking sword you got there. Alright. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. So, oh okay, it gave me 3,000 chroma because I had actually maxed out the weapon on my first playthrough. Almost makes me wish I wouldn't have maxed it out so it would have just leveled up for me. I wouldn't have wasted so much dang stuff on it. But that's fine. We can write in the journal. We have no scenes tonight, it looks like, which is interesting. She spins. Oh, you know that. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. And that's it. Sometimes I wonder if I should like let those stack up so it's a little bit more pressing or impressive. Go to sleep. I should like the Minecraft thing where it's like, you cannot sleep now. There are enemies nearby.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well,
Marshmallows.
Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Rosemary. She promised me sweet rocks.
That's cute.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him.
You know, I bet
Oh, lots of
SK would love
vintages.
rock and roll.
I don't normally share. I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
So every time you hugged SK, there's a chance he spit up wine on you, huh?
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
I mean,
Yeah,
can
I'll leave you to it.
couldn't wine just be apple juice? Could you make wine with apples? Is that possible? No, because that'd be like hops at that point, or like beer, right? A cider, that's what that'd be. It'd be like a cider alcoholic beverage. not a wine. Sometimes I'm smart. Howdy. She just pull out of her butt. I mean, she didn't have a bag back there, so... Video game characters always pulling things out of their butt. I don't get it. I don't speak French, I don't know what that says in that. Someone translate.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist. For as long as she wants.
Playing some baseball over there?
You want to spoil what we've been given.
Maybe some cricket?
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Alright. To the monolith we go. Which means we're about done with this. We're gonna go beat the paintress and free everyone from her tyranny. But it's very cryptic messages we just got from Renoir. What could they mean?
We can finally reach the paintress.
We sure can.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
You know, it kind of makes me wonder, like, if they have a year to do this whole expedition, what happens if you just, like, camped 365 times in a row? Does the game just end? I highly doubt that, but I mean, what if? What if?
You should do the honors.
You got this, Mael. Go stab the paintress in the toe. Like Lineage is like, yeah, you can do this. You know, there's no data behind it, so you can't. You're the guinea pig. I just dropped you off back here. Come on, we were right there.
Let us get wet.
We got this. Come on, SK. Get us up there. Or I guess over there, technically. Same difference.
Fastest swimmer.
Fastest swimmer. Oh, I love you, SK. Alright, the monolith. Everyone ready for this? Yeah, we got about an hour to finish up this stream. I think we can do this.
We can do this.
I just said that.
For Gustav.
For all of them.
For those who come after? What's with that look, Minoko? You don't seem very excited there, Verso. Oh, Expedition Zero, which means that Verso's team got here, right? Since it's Expedition Zero? You would think that's what that means. Alright. Which if they got here, why didn't they do anything about it? It's the real question. Those flags leaving some questions. Some queries, some thoughts. Oh, it is such an imposing thing though, running up to this giant monolith like this. And like, the closer you get, the closer you're like, holy shit, the paintress is huge. Look at her. You don't realize how big she is sometimes, but like, being right up on her ass now, it's like, wow. We're the size of her, right? Like, we're like the size of her toe. So I was like, go stab her toe. I wasn't joking. Man, it's a huge monolith. So pretty. I keep saying that, but it's true.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfait.
All right, let's do this.
Some mayhem.
Smack, smack, smack. Just all nullified. It's all nullified. I can try to fire move, I guess.
Witness
Nope,
the
that's
flame.
nullified too. Doesn't seem to react. Well, if you figured it out, have you figured out the fight already?
Let's carve a path.
You don't actually do anything. You hit her and everything's nullified. You gotta wait for something to happen first. So it's time just to fill up AP if you needed to. If you weren't building like the super OP build that I'm using, that just gives you 9 AP every single time you attack. The paint just doesn't seem to react.
Cut him down.
I think you have to get to her turn 3 times and then something happens. You can actually start doing things. I was thinking smack her, and then
My
since
favorite.
I'm not sure about building a bomb or anything right now, they'll probably just be gone by the time I even started. So that's
Time to hit
smack, smack. The paintress doesn't seem to react. There we go.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We didn't try the gradient attack.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
First I can see her this time, huh?
Everybody okay?
Interesting.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
No further questions, just gonna go with it. So yeah, as you can tell, that wasn't the real paintress fight. So we still have to go
We
and...
are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Alright, so yeah, that obviously wasn't the real paintress, so now pretty much what we're going to do is we're going through the monolith and to get to the paintress. But what it really is we're going to kind of just this throwback thing. We're going to give these little scenes like this, which tries to give you a little bit of insight into the world. So you kind of, sometimes they remark on it, sometimes they don't afterwards. To give a little like monochrome scale thing going on here. Yep, and that's that. I think there's like 4 or 5 of those, so we'll try to watch those as we go by if I don't miss them.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Fire! Alright, so we're going to do our best to try to avoid as many fights as we can. I think if we do manage to avoid most of the fights, then we might be able to finish this on stream. We'll see. We'll see though.
Yeah.
It'd be nice because I feel like if we don't finish it, then
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
again, this right here is very interesting. Now, if you beat the game, it makes more sense, I guess. Like, you don't realize what's actually happening. But now that I haven't beat the game, knowing the story, I know what's up with them. And that's that. So it's just going to disperse from there. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Yeah, I feel like if we skip all the fights, there's optional little people fights, then we should be able to finish it up. Otherwise, I feel like we're going to get on, have like 30 minutes of this game and be like, okay, well, we're done. So we're just going to do our best to just kind of skip all these little guys. Which is fine, because all the same fights we've seen, they're just a little stronger. All the same people. It's not really anything new here, just like so their power scaled up a little bit. They're still really not a threat for us until level 99. So we're going to try to avoid them all. So we're going to stun you to avoid you. We're going to try to run past the rest of them. Maybe we can do it. Maybe. Come on. Don't see me. Oh, he saw me. Don't touch me. Don't touch my butt, please. There we go. Safety. Alright, that's 2 sections ran through. So now we're going to run through the Gestural Forest. And then I think we have 1 or 2 more after that. And then we should be good. Something's still chasing me. I can hear it. I can hear the audio cues. I don't very much appreciate that. There are more collectibles we could get. Like there's a purple thing over there's past. We could fight him for some more goodies. He can power up some weapons, get some better consumables. Not worried about it though. Not worried about it. We don't need it. We have our builds done. We don't need anything. We're all good. Oh hey, look, you know what? Why not? Win room, right? That does nothing for me because my weapon's level 33, max level. So, but we avoided the fight, so that's all that mattered. Let's see here now. This, I don't know if I can really avoid this. To be honest with you, maybe I can catch him this way. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock. Oh, go, Josh, go, Josh, go. Come on, you can avoid this. All right, Stonewave Cliffs now is where we're going through. It's the little lamp guy we had to fight. I'm sure everyone remembers him. He was a pretty cool fight. If you go and do optional stuff, you do fight that lamp guy a couple times, actually. I feel it. There it is. I wonder if I missed one of the things. I didn't see it, but I also wasn't looking too closely.
Useful.
A little monochrome things. I might have. Oh, there's one. That's probably the one I was thinking of. Yes. I do feel like I missed one. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Good talk, I guess. Glad I could sit with you. Good friends.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
You guys mind if I just sneak on past you? Thanks. I think this is the right way. Yep, sure was. Look at that. I think you should give us a little run around over here. Pick this up.
Good stuff.
Oh, go. Don't touch me. Oh, freaking Minoko scares me all the time. I turn around and there's just this thing running behind me. It's Minoko. It's always Minoko. Or it's like, oh, there's Nevron. Nope, it's... Yeah, it's just him. Expedition 70 made it this far too, apparently. Alright, so the Forgotten Battlefields, which we're just going to forget about because there isn't, like, we spend so little time here, actually. This is just a shortcut to political fights, do a little chroma. Oh, no, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, we're gonna fight this one. That's fine. I guess it gives me good power scale to see how strong everything else is in this area. Since I didn't attack them, they get to like swing first. Oh, I missed the parry. That's fine.
I am refreshed.
Alright, so I know if I need it or not.
Yes.
Shields for that, so damage. Oh, I'm throwing up a shield. I just saw it. Dang. He just one shot the other thing there. That was really not necessary. Yeah, that's just a debuff. Ooh, there's a little tanker than I expected.
Get ready.
And counter, probably dead. Yep, dead. Alright, Brusto, finish it off.
Cut him down.
He's got power up now. When he attacks, he's going to equipment on it. Power up, so that should be more. That's fine. It's fine damage.
Favorite part.
And this should just be the end now. There we go. That's all there is to it. Just do exactly what I did and fine. Alright. So, anyone remember where we went next? I do. We went and buried Gustav. Rip in peace, Gustav. On to Minoko Station. We're just revisiting all the places we went pretty much. So from Minoko Station, should be a quick run through this, followed by the Old Lumiere. Then I can't remember if there is one for each of the Axon places or not. But if not, then that should be everything. Well, they look like they're arguing. The taller of the ladies, which is probably a mother, is arguing with their daughter for some reason? Question mark. And walking away, like all parents should do. Just walk away from your children when you're having arguments. That's healthy.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
You can read? I'm jealous. Taking this way a little bit. Run around town. Taking around town. Thank you, SpongeBob, for teaching me that trick. Stop on your right foot.
Yep.
I don't remember the rest of it. The instructions to blowing bubbles. Alright, little boy here again. Face this boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and my mom just bought me a new train. Your mom bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Alright. Where you can take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright, take us there. We're going to Lumiere. We got through that in actually a really good time. Like 15 minutes to get through that whole monolith like that. So unmark that. That might be a speedrun world record right there. Who am I kidding? I had to do one fight. I ruined my speedrun. And I got hit, so I also ruined the no hit. Oh, there's a lot of them, I just realized. Oh no. Wow, I didn't realize all those were enemies standing right there. It's alright. Easy to dodge. Just gotta cat around them a little bit. No fear. Minoko, quit scaring me. You're my only fear. Is this freaking monster Minoko behind me. Ugh, my heart drops a little bit sometimes when I turn around. It's just Minoko. That's why I tried playing as it pretty much. Alright. Where's it at? There it is. There's a little boy playing, I presume it's a boy, playing a piano. His mother's teaching him to play piano. Don't really think she touched the keys there, but you know, that's fine. Into playing chopsticks or hot cross buns? What we're doing? I don't know any other piano terminology, so I'm not even sure if that was piano. Alright. Learn the piano.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I wish I could interact with this fishing pole. I feel like I should be able to get something out of it. Excuse me, Mansua. madam. I must run past you. You are my way. So I guess 15 minutes wasn't completely right, since we have a little bit more monolith, but we're almost there. Almost there. There's little bit bonuses. There's some journals around here that I can think of. There's one journal around here that talks about the expedition who put in all the anchor points that you're like grappling to. That's an interesting one. I recommend you go and find that if you play this game. Very interesting. I am not going out to my way though, because we are trying to get through this door. Sorry, not sorry. Expedition 0 again. So apparently you made it this far, which doesn't seem right, since first I would have been on it. Ooh, big open fields. You know what this means, right? Must be a safe area. Nothing bad can happen in a big open room like this, right? Oh, it's like a black hole almost. An eclipse? Is that the right word? Solar eclipse? Hello. Loving picture.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
Oh, poor Versa. We'll take a nap.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Man, I'm just saying the full complexity behind that whole conversation is kind of wild.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Get ready. So
I like to have this incredible amount of chroma. Oh no. Okay, actually that hurt a little bit. That did hurt a little bit. I guess I shouldn't screw around this time. Okay. Really try to dodge though. Actually, I think I'm going to heal everyone because that was there we go. Cycle. No longer scared. We're good now. Took me by surprise a little bit, but we're good.
Witness the flames!
And 84 burn, which is a good amount of burn.
Incoming.
Oh shoot. Oh, we got it still. Thought I messed up. You know what, we're just gonna Machine gun. Beautiful. Alright, now it's A, so... Yeah, there we go.
End of the line.
Some damage and stuff. Another on A, so S. Perfect. Ooh, something's coming. Something goes bump in the night.
Your sister deserves more.
I worked so hard to knock him down that low. And he looks super badass like that, by the way.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Oh, again, I did the wrong sound. Oh, got it. Barely got it off. Cool.
Ow, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. Alright, we're going buff. Shot rush. Rush means it goes quicker. And I'm going to use... I won't do much damage because it's not in the right beast with the build, but it's fine. We're going to now just focus on normal stuff. I like to use the gradient attacks with Minoko pretty much.
Witness the
There we
flame.
go. A lot more burn, so he should take a ton of damage. There we go. Yep.
As long as you're allowed to do it.
And my B button didn't work for some reason. I tried dodging that. Kind of weird. Quick reach, quick reach.
Do you remember what it was like before?
And his boss fight is again.
Violence.
Alright, there we go. So now we can use his break. Oh, crap. I wasn't expecting to just kill him. Okay. I'll take that. We got Renoir's suit. Reverso. God, he's covered in blood. I should have flossed better. I saw it coming out of his mouth.
It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Oof. I guess I consider that attack like the way to roll on your shoulders. Hey, buddy.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
gommaged. Bye, Renoir.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I
That
can.
was a quick turnaround. I don't know. Yeah, I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
It's Minoko in his suit. I love it. Alright. So we beat the big baddie has been chasing us the entire time. So let us go fight that paintress now. I think we can do it. I think we're ready. You know, we're gonna want to surprise us with this damage, so we're gonna have to be a little careful. Can't be too cocky going into this fight, I don't think. We need to heal. Not really, but there we go. We get some motion anyways.
Outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
I don't think we can
Once
be
we
any more
go
prepared.
up, there's no turning back.
There she is. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. I literally can't hear you. If you're yelling at a TV screen. Or computer screen, whatever. There's Lumiere.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
And the curator's wife is the paintress. That's a strange revelation to make.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
Hmm.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along.
Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Ooh. There's a lot of chroma flying around.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
And we continue. Alright, so I think we should be able to get her pretty handily, but
How
just to make sure
cool of
that
your
it's not
father to
too
use you like this.
less words used. Maybe we can be a little careful. I can't just.
Okay.
That still
Your turn to shine.
hits a little bit harder than I'd like it to.
My
Ooh,
favorite
okay. We got this though. We got this. No fears. Stuff's going. Like to weaken her. She hits a little lighter. Not as hard. Alright, there we go. Mail's up. We can start to burn. Burn makes everything easy.
Witness the flames.
Look at that. That's some good burn damage.
Done. You killed him.
Parry on there. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. No fears.
Let's cover path.
Alright. Actually, gonna just machine gun her down first. There we go.
Time
And
to end
now
this.
we have the buffs on us, so we should do more damage with this. That's pretty decent damage.
Who are you
But
supposed
this
to
burn
be?
just did a million damage, so I mean,
Matter.
you can't really beat that, I don't feel like.
Favorite part.
Cool. Alright, so we're going to use combo to run the Stress Master.
energized.
So, you know what? I think we're going to hold that on deck. I don't think we need it really. Buff. It's not really important. Well, she's just going to kill her. She's going to burn her the rest of the way. We're going to add another 8 stacks or whatever it is. It's going to be just wild. Yeah, look at that. She's probably just dead on her turn even. Let's do our thing. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, I kind of want to. I like machine gunning is such a satisfying noise. So, of course, it's not a one-phase boss. Why would it be? This is paintress after all.
That. I don't like this.
Well. You gotta hand it to her. Look what I found.
All aboard!
Let's go.
I hope she keeps all her burn stacks in no cases. I feel like she should. Oh, look at that Lumiere out in the background. That's a very good picture here, the framing. That's the word. Alright, let's kick her butt again. She did keep burn stacks. Oh, that's gonna... Think of that.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Oh, I feel like this is going to do a lot of damage. Let's use the training attack. That should break her. Oh, wow, 2 million damage. Alright, this isn't going to be a challenge then. That's what 5 is. I expect to burn for the rest of her health in her turn. After the Al goes.
My sword is death.
Weaken her, come in, apply some fire. She might just oh, almost all of it. You know what? I'm gonna skip this turn. I kind of want to see if she'll do the attack, so she's just gonna die in fire.
Ready to parry.
There we go.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
And she just keeps up us. Oh, she got a lot of shields. Oh no, what will I do? Not just shoot them all. Oh no, what will we do? And they're gone. I think the burn's just gonna kill her. We're just gonna let it happen.
That's better.
Oh, melee will die in one turn. That's right, I forgot about that. There we go.
Watch out, Mael.
A giant brush of light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Take my AP, that's kind of rude. But yeah, it's just, the burn just is it's too good. It is too good. Thanks, SK. Did you notice that her health bar didn't go away?
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
3-phase fight. It's very fitting for the paintress. She's got 24 burner on her, so she's just gonna die in her turn. Look at that, she didn't get full health.
Careful now.
Heals an expeditioner. We're gonna skip a couple turns and see what else she does here.
Time to bleed.
You're outmatched.
Blades sharp.
Skip.
Blades sharp.
My favorite part.
Ready to go.
God, I got 3 turns in a row.
Ready to parry.
She kills another expeditioner.
Let's have some
That's all she
fun.
does, she just keeps killing you until you put her down, so... Put her down, I
Cut him
guess.
down.
She's got no burn left on her to do it, so...
Time for him.
Here she goes. That was it. Painted power level 33. That Pictos lets you do more than 9999 damage, which is required.
Hi.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
I think the galaxy look inside like the paintress's body looks really cool.
Alicia.
They did it. They beat the paintress.
It's over. The number.
She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
She pulled a
Wanna
whole
plant
ass
it?
flag out of her ass. I keep saying, what's with people and pulling shit out of their ass in video games? It's just. Where's your backpacks at? To carry all this stuff.
Presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Why is that flag so short compared to the rest of them?
Let's go home.
There's a lot of Nevrons in the background, actually. That's kind of... Didn't notice that last time. Dead Nevrons, presumably.
Yeah.
I guess, gay. Back to Lumiere we go. What a good game. It really is. Such a good game.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumière, lumière red.
Ooh. Oh, he's not in a suit anymore. SKA. Enjoying all the attention, I guess. For those of you who forgot, that is Gustav's sister. And all of his apprentices. Very sad moment and a very happy occasion.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, Not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours. And this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Well, that's a turn of events. Wow. The fear in Lume's eyes is crazy. Goes everyone. It's very sad. It's very sad. Hell of a way to end the game, though. Hell of a way. Wow. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49.
You're okay.
That Eiffel Tower is not leaning.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Alright. Well then. The epilogue. Alicia. Hell of a way to end all that, man. That's crazy. It's such a crazy ending to a game. I never in my life. So I guess we're gonna get some answers here in the epilogue.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I'm coming. We already know it's Clair, the subtitles told us, so...
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I know where Clair is, but, you know, yeah. That's a cool looking thing hanging from the ceiling there. There's an axon. Wax on, wax off. Some more axons. Very pretty paintings. Obscur. That's what that enemy is called. They got some bad eyeshadowing.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
You got something wrong with your eyes too. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is a pretty cool room because like, that's an enemy you can encounter. That's just fire. That looks like Mael fighting something. Another Mael almost. I didn't notice all these last time. Not all of them at least. That looks like the coral reef area. I'm not sure what area that one was. Maybe the first area? A dog? Yeah, I remember the dog that was there. Uh-huh. That is another axon you could fight, actually. Just FYI. There's Lumiere. A lot of cool paintings here. Let's go with paintings, but let's move on.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Alright, let's continue. Let's say, can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Alright, so conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
So to recap what we just kind of learned there, is that this entire game has taken place inside of a damn painting. So everything you went through, it was all just technically painted. None of it was real. Verso is not actually Verso. He's dead in the real world, apparently. And the one that we've been playing as is apparently a painted copy of him. So, yeah, that revelation blew my mind when I found all that out. And apparently the paintress, Aline, is our mother. Renoir is our father, and we are Alicia now. So, who looks a lot like Male. So yeah, that's about the gist of it. Apparently, some place called the Writers Guild killed Verso in place of us somehow, it sounds like, and we were burned in fire. So it's kind of our fault, according to Clair. That's about the gist of what we discovered, and it is an absolute bonkers revelation to make. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play, where he painted Esquier and Monoko, because they're all painted. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Clay is right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's not. It's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Yeah, let's enter the canvas. Let's do it. Let's go in.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
So they just carried the canvas away from the parents. Do you think they really screw with
She'll
it?
still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
And Alicia has entered the canvas. A new challenger approaches.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue Alicia. What? You tell me the game's not done?
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
So Alicia was reborn as Maëlle. So that means that would mean that Alicia we've been seeing around with the mask must be the painted version of Alicia. She's the real one. Act 3, Maëlle. It's kind of quiet around here for some reason. Oh yes, the immortal Verso. Couldn't get gommaged, huh?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I like this male much better than the last male. Yeah, 2 male. Alright, back in control. So, the painted power pictos, yep. We already have that, so that's all good. Male has recovered memories as the paintress. Male now has access to new skills. Alright, so I actually think we're going to call it there for today. So the thing is, I think we still have about another hour or so, and I think we were just going to finish that up next Sunday. 1 p.m. CST again is while I plan on streaming, as long as nothing comes up. If so, I will post something about it beforehand. But I think that's going to be it for today. There's a lot to sit on, a lot to think about. So if you want to see how this game comes to a conclusion, make sure you show up next week, or just watch the the VOD after it's over, because there's still some mind-melting things to come. A lot of clarity, a lot of reallys. So if you were to go back and rewatch the story after you finish the next part, you'll probably just, your brain's gonna blow up. It's gonna explode. So thank you everyone so much for joining me today. Had a blast, and I will see you next week. Bye bye.